Nap on a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Reverse 1999. How are you all doing today? I know most of you were not expecting me this early. This is about like 2 hours earlier than what I usually stream. But yesterday I didn't. By the way, I'm sorry if anybody was expecting me. I told on Saturday that I would show up on Sunday. I was playing with some friends and stuff, so I just lost track of time. But I took the administrative decision as owner and sole proprietor of this stream to start my stream a little earlier, starting today. So it's not gonna be a one-time thing, probably. Now that I'm seeing more support and just more people tuning in into the YouTube, especially, kind of got me this like next pump of like positivity for me to like keep going and do my thing and keep like start streaming even earlier than I'm used to. So that's why I'm so early right now, and this is what I'm probably gonna be doing from now on. But without more of my like long monologues. Good morning, or good evening, Vernetto. Can't really watch the stream today, so I'm just gonna grab my apple and split. Have fun. No problem. Thank you so much, Vernetto. I appreciate you even showing up. Have a good day, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Now, let's get this thing started. Because I want to do like since I'm gonna be playing now for now that I extended 2 hours on my daily dose of reverse or anything really,
Kim,
we're gonna be
so
playing
begins
other stuff
another beautiful
in
day on our
reverse.
voyage together. But first,
Hmm. If I don't arrive for Heaven Burns Red, expect the worst happen to me. Oh, please. Don't say things like that. Also, I don't know if you've seen, but I got Chie's skin yesterday. I posted on the Discord. It's super funny that she keeps calling herself a Lolita all the time while on that memoriam. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I post regularly, like, because I do play these games off stream, I just don't play anything like big, like the stories and stuff. So those things I tend to save up for the stream. But most of like I play these games like every day. I open Heaven Burns Red and Reverse and Wizardry every day and do something there. And yesterday I pulled with one of my free pulls, um, or I think one of my 10 pulls, because I got some extra quartz. Chie skin in Heaven Burns Red, and I posted on the over on Discord. So if anybody's there, go check it out. I love that skin, pretty cool. Even though she keeps calling herself a Lolita all the time, kind of off-putting. But you know, if she's into that, more power to her. I'm not gonna be one of those people that are gonna say whatever she wants to do with her own, you know, self. That's it. Now let's put some production. What the actual... Yeah, apparently we need to produce a lot of things. Dude, I zeroed out on 3 steps. I don't even know. Yeah, I actually know. But no production. Yeah. Nice. I think this is good for now. Oh yeah, a new week starts. Let's do our daily analysis.
Oh, I got it now.
Oh, by the way, cool thing. Today is the 2-year anniversary program for Reverse. Meru will be streaming everything over their YouTube channel. I will not be watching because, as you guys are probably aware, I like to keep myself clear of big spoilers, and we're not gonna be getting that 2-year anniversary
That one even as tough
for
as
the
waking up in
foreseeable
my
future
factory
for the
now.
next like 5 months or so, probably more. So that means that I will avoid watching it. I will still probably end up seeing one thing or there just by thumbnails on over like on YouTube, but most of it I would try to just not watch anything and see for myself once it comes here on our global server. Because yes, I try as much as possible at least not to know what's gonna happen on the story. I'm still gonna be spoiled like for the characters or maybe some euphorias that they might get. But besides that, I try to just steer clean off of everything else. So as usual, let me just do the, because again, also you guys probably know, damn it, I don't do Reverie. I am missing one team that can do Reverie. So what I mostly do is just do my trancing and call it a day. And again, my next Reverie team shouldn't be done in like the foreseeable future as well. Like I expect to have it all done once I get like Hisabeth, which is
So
2.7.
begins another beautiful day.
Many customers have arrived at the store, and Hanzong asks for your help in assisting them. You decide to start with Truvis. Thank you. Okay, let's get this. Ooh, nice. I really want to get a roaring month. The special roaring month, overtuned one. And again, yeah, I still have no income right now to get it, but I will. Later this month, I will, for sure. wonder what we're gonna do with all these like little paper things.
It was on the quiet nights in port that I could never fall asleep.
But yeah, one of the reasons that I started the stream earlier is because of Creditor Crash. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hooked. I played this very quickly, so it's kind of hectic, but I like it. Oh, I never used Gethian. After the purchase of a mine piece, one top hat, and Matilda garbage bag. Describing to Matilda at the start of round 5. Matilda can refresh the monster dog for free. I'm gonna get the Gethian just because I like the mechanic of the top hats. It's kind of cute. Okay, so his passive is after purchase of mine, one top hat. Okay, so I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna lock it in so I can keep the bird. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I mostly not have played with like mine units, so that's why I'm doing this. Gonna give me coins. I was expecting a reward, low key. I'm gonna just jump this because I know I'm gonna win. Okay. This is the win. I'm keeping my morale pretty intact so far. Nice. This is nice now because I can sell the carbuncles. So you sell one and you get another one, and you sell this and you get another one, and you sell this and you get another. No, sorry. But yeah, that's right. That's right. Give me something good. Okay, nice. Oh, I did lose some morale that one. Purchase effect to trigger 2 times. This is awesome. This is very, very good. I love our purchase effects. What is this? Okay. I'm not gonna sell it. produce some top hats. Ooh, nice. I need no. Okay. No, I did not lose morale this time. So the team is getting somewhere nice. This is good. Okay, awesome. And I can level it up. God damn, it's not gonna give what I need. Okay, this is gonna be harsh. Like this, the knight with the sword really is a good unit. But I did not lose a morale, so I did good there. Nice. Give the unit that I need. It's not gonna give me. Damn it. Okay, let me just fuse them together. Awesome. Oh, nice. Really? I feel this is sad. Brazen, dude. Brazen! This is gonna be too, this roll is gonna be way too weak. Come on. Okay, another one of these guys. It's not gonna give it to me. Mm-hmm. And then he can fuse with anyone. Shit. Okay, another one of these guys. We need that big guy. Oh, I lost a lot of morale there. I was not expecting that to be a morale loss fight. I refreshed it. Oh my god, pay attention, Archer. Almost at the end. So this guy. And I lost morale again, but I got all the rounds. Nice. At least I got through all the rounds. Let's go again. I'm gonna go with Gethian again just because they couldn't do the strategy the perfect way, because the game does not want to give me the unit that I needed the whole time. I want that without the unit, which is still perplexing. Like, see me getting the unit that I'm looking for and losing. Hmm. I lost some morale there, but it's okay. Mm-hmm. Still okay, we can do it. Okay, not this time. This is not what we're looking for. Oh, we're still losing a lot of morale, like we're losing all the fights so far. Damn it, the game does not want to give me anything too cool. Oh, thank you. This is the unit that I was looking for the first time. Now, I still need the guy that doubles the purchase effects. How much I'm gonna lose? Oh, I lost all. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, let me try Sotheby this time around. Do like the deterioration build. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is the guy that I was looking for. So the deterioration is so strong. Fuck, I'm gonna override the guy. Pay attention, pay attention. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Hell. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna save up. Let's go. I lost there. Shit. Let me actually watch this one. So far, so good. The top roll is not so good. I think the bottom row is way too heavy in terms of power. Okay. I gotta fix the top one. Hmm. This should even out the odds. Yep. This is gonna be another harsh one. This one basically was able to do the strategy that I was trying to do the last 2 times with Gethian. Without Gethian, which congratulations. Oh, yep. A lot of damage. I barely did it. But I got to master. Let me just do another one and I'll stop. Like, I find it kind of harsh to play with Nil Babel because you start with so low health that you don't have much space for you to just lose. But basically with her, I can do the same strategy that I was trying to do with Gethian. Probably even more effective because she produces a lot of coins, so I can rotate quite frequently. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Yeah, I got the full force of that entire roll. That's not ideal. Yeah, I'm not getting what I was looking for. This is a nice one. Good luck. Yeah, as you guys can see, it's kind of hard. Give me something decent. Purchase effect will trigger 2 times. Still lost some health there, but you know, it happens. It do be happening. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. I need someone with cell effects. I'm still losing? Dude, I'm still losing life. What's going on? I'm me here thinking, okay, everything is fine now. No, it's not fine. You say that you're fine, but you're not really fine, but they cannot really understand. Okay, another shield. We can use more shields for sure. gonna sell you since we're not really applying deterioration at all. I'm gonna bet on the knights, really. We have 2 shields here, 3 knights. It's a lot of damage. Yep, that was a good bet. I know this is a very cheap strategy, but so effective, really. Okay. Think. I still need the knights to actually clean up the house for me for now. Yeah, I should have gotten it. Just overrided it. But no problem. We can do it. Think. Should sell. Okay. I think I can still do this. Okay, the back row knights did what they should do. The top row is not very safe. But yeah, the top row is gonna do what they should do. Nice. Nice. No damage this time around. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I already did a good job trimming their numbers. Nice. Ooh. Finally. Tell. The knights are so good, dude. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna live this way. Oh, block my knight. This could be dangerous. Could. Nah, I think we're fine. No, we're fine. Oh, I needed brick. Forgot to save one. But the snails on top, dude, those snails, they're not getting anywhere. Ah, sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. I think we're done for now. That's been way too much of Critter Crash. But I really like it. Those auto battlers, not much stakes. If you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. Pretty fun. Let me do some quick farming and maybe move on to the story for Liang Yue.
Stars. These sheets are my wings into the melodies of wind and rain.
The piano piece for this one is gorgeous.
My next performance, Bubbles, listen to the melodies of wind and rain. Goodbye. Let the overture begin.
Frankly, whenever I play this this run, I was not believing that I would be able to kill it in 2 rounds. I'm so surprised. Again, that just goes to show the power of impromptu. Like, I took the entire second health just as once.
Listen up. Crazy toys. PJ.
Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm still saving so I can get the gluttony and crystal casket.
I see. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Okay. I think it's time. 1 hour of stream already. Sow and reap. The moon ascends and descends, the tides ebb and flow. From the distant horizon comes a young, promising hero. Things are neither. Oh god. Mm. Um. All things, regardless of creation or destruction, ultimately return to unity. At least I got that one. Terrible time for me to decide to have breakfast. A persimmon tree that's meant to bear fruit will bear fruit sooner or later. The frost falls in autumn, the fields of grain wither, and the sweet potatoes rot. But when it's time for it to bear fruit, it will bear fruit. Get up. I'm going to start counting now. 3 peanuts, 2 peanuts, 1 peanut. Before its matchless might, all evil bends. I like that for most characters, their like origin story is whenever they're kids. But when it comes like to Flutter Page, it was just like a few months before what we've seen on the main story because she's already a kid. Oh, that hurts. Father. Perhaps this is our true destiny. What? You were no longer the master of Xianyang. Hmm? It no longer recognized you. The withering of grass and trees. The retreat of hibernating insects. Only after you've truly experienced it all, hearing the faint sounds of that which you seek drifting away in vain, will you understand. All things are one with me. Causing structural collapse. 2811 code 2302 Magdalena Avenue. Suspected Arcanum-related violent incident. I'm not even on auto, come on! Repeat code 2302 Magdalena Avenue. What's the situation, young? Are you listening? 2811 responding. I love the ripple of the water effect through the screen. Really gives a vibe. I am ready. So this is current because she is with the bureau. Is this right after she lost Xianyang? Like 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 a side by side from when she was a kid and now that she lost it? Oh, pretty nice. We figured at first this could all be caused by drainage issues. After all, the rain we got this year, it wouldn't surprise me. And when we got here, everything was underwater except for their rubber duck. Two officers walked through the rubble, passing the dazed but alive victims, stopping by a beech tree that has snapped in two. On the bright side, it's great for the flowers. Nice try, cadet. I see you've been improving that busted sense of humor. There's still a long ways to go. Anyway, during the initial investigation, they found this. Poitia holds up a clear plastic bag containing a crescent-shaped, crystal-clear hard object. This here is why we got dragged back from the vacation. Apparently, it's something only the two finest ladies of the Division of Arcane Affairs can handle. It is a critter claw? Beats me, but we've got to explore every possibility. I'll take a closer look.
Yo, wait up!
I wish, like, Yang Wei had gotten, like, one of those chameleon badges. I hope one day she got, like, a police outfit just because. You know, that could be fun. Apparently this place is old, like real old. Their grandma's grandma built it in her own two hands kind of place. No, they got into the Green Lake. Primo location. It's a short drive to the mall and the freeway. Weekend trips up to the estuary. They were putting together a birthday party for their kid right before it started falling. A family home like this must be of great significance. I'm certain the loss they feel is immeasurable. Yeah, they're pretty cut up above it. Everyone made it out okay though, thank God. Hopefully, they got insurance for acts of wanton arcanum. I'd hate to see them have to tear down this place. Dude, arcanum is such a problem that they created insurance for it. Okay, makes sense.
Stop.
Loose gravel slips from beneath their shoes down into a growing abyss, vanishing without a sound.
Holy.
What in the... That is one big damn hole. That's what he said. We've got our work cut out for us. Ahead of them, where the house had been, is now an enormous dark cavity. Again, that's what he said. Okay, sorry. Too early in the morning. Too early in the morning. We've collected the incident photo and evidence here. The family is safe. We helped them relocate to a nearby motel.
Leave it here.
Liang Yue salutes the deputy chief and prepares to leave.
Hold on.
Deputy Chief Eldon squints and points to the cabinet beside Liang Yue. Let me see that pipe you found. Bring the rest of the evidence lockup. Liang Yue hands him the pipe. We're gonna smoke some weed? Wait, what's that other bag you've got? She offers him the small bag. Inside lays some sprig of red ginseng wrapped in plastic. Oh, I see. Best wishes and good health to you and your team from the Chinatown School Council. Touching. We can't accept this officially, but go ahead and take it. I wouldn't even know what to do with ginseng.
Have a cup of tea and go take a break.
We can have our fearless Vigils cadet collapsing on the job.
Thank you, Deputy Chief.
After the Chinatown case, I don't want you to take on too much too fast. Learning how to recover can be just as important as anything else in this job. Besides, you've got a big test coming up. You need to be at your best. Don't ask me to reschedule it either. It's a state mandated for all officers, including Vigils. Those results will be a part of your final evaluation for this internship.
Chief Eldon.
Sorry to disappoint you again. but I really have no idea what you mean. I'm not tired at all. I don't need to recover. I just want to get my work done. The typically sharp-tongued chief is at a loss for words. She's way too headstrong. And she doesn't even realize that. I'm still trying to figure out why the chief tolerates all your back-assing. Your back-sassing, sorry. You didn't intend any sassing, Instructor Poitier. Sure, Princess. You know, sometimes I can't wait for you to hit probation and get out of my hair. Hard to believe it's almost been 6 months. Out of your hair, huh? I guess you're right. Whether I pass or not, a reassignment seems inevitable.
Cheer up, kid.
I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Poitier reads her trainee's face, staring her down with probing eyes. Knew it. You're not to worry about the exam. You've got something else entirely eating you, don't you? No, I am worried about the exam. It's important. It's why I'm here. The instructor didn't press her trainee, but holds her stare a little longer. Poitier shakes her head. It's clear she isn't going to break just yet. The Arcane Creature Lab got back to us with the results. You were on the money, cadet. That crescent-shaped thing we found is from an arcane creature. Not a claw, though. The lab rats think it's some kind of fur, but they are not sure what critter it's from yet. Well, you take a look. Liang Yue takes the offered paper from her partner's hand. I threw in the material analysis for the samples we found under the house too. Just a little treat. Aside from some remains of field-shared critters, they found some kind of superconductive algae. He pauses for a moment, watching her trainees as she scans the documents. Superconductive algae. Isn't that one of those critters that we have on the wilderness? That literally looks like an algae? Or like a thing, the blue one, that usually like contorts and like swim around the aquarium? She pauses for a moment, watching her trainee as she scans the document. Basically, what they're saying is, I don't think the thing has a claw. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be weird. She snatches the sample bag from Poitier's hand. This material generates high voltage electrical charges upon contact with air, soil, or water, enough to scorch any critter it encounters. So then, the cavern was created by a giant critter burrowing through the ground while producing the substance. Could also be like that bunny that we got for free that also eats electric. And this critter might be.
I knew it.
So, that's what's been eating you, isn't it? Oh, because they're thinking the critter might be Shenyang. If the legend you told me before is true, then perhaps it isn't gone at all. It was released and now it's roaming free. A sudden gust of wind blows through the open windows of the office, scattering papers into the air. But it turns out it was just flutter page. Hey, shut that window. We're trying to work here. The window is slammed down, sealing away the gathering wind and storm clouds beyond. The disheveled cadet stands frozen in place, staring out at the sky. Could it really be? Jianyan. A deep, resonant call echoes from the depths of her memory. That centerpiece statue of Jianyan, pretty nice. Also, I was watching the finale for... Okay, this is gonna be a random tidbit of information. I was watching the finale for RuPaul's Drag Race Season 17, and Nymphia Wind, which is the prior winner, was using a beautiful, like, Taiwanese-inspired dress, but she had this long tiger, like, cut out of paper, I guess, on her back. And I was 100% that was Xuanyan. In my mind, that was Xuanyan, and Nymphia Wind was Liang Yue, wearing a dress. You know, random. Okay, let me just eat a bit of my breakfast before I can continue. Only 8 stages. I'm done. Get up.
站起来，
Get up. Get up.
站。
Must be rough, dude. Like to grow up like in a family like with traditional martial arts and all this tradition. I've been watching Kenich, the Strongest Disciple,
Sorry.
over on Prime. I think I read many years ago the manga, just the beginning of it, and I forgot how cool it is. Like how like you see his growth and like training with every single master. I think I'm gonna get back to that manga and like finish it. I think it should be finished by this point. I hope. The last time that I've seen it was like 600 chapters. So it was a pretty popular back in the day. I don't know if it's still popular right now, but I'll check it out. Sorry. Please continue. You were saying the appliances stopped working.
Yes.
It was just like you said. Right before the collapse began, all the appliances started failing one by one. First the lights went out, then the entire house lost power and everything started trembling. We thought it was an earthquake. Then everything went completely silent, and the power came back just like that. That's when the house started collapsing. By the time we got outside, we could see the cracks in the earth. There was something under our house, some kind of giant beast. I could really only make out its tail in the darkness. Electrical failures, beast-like appearance. The witness's statements lines up with what we should expect. Still, we can't rush to assumptions. Her pen sputters, leaving blotched of ink in the paper as she records her thoughts. So, what's next? Do we come through our arcane creatures database for a match?
No need.
I already checked out our current evidence against the last 10 years of case records. There has been nothing like this in the city before.
Holy.
Past 10 years? When did you even have time to do all that? I thought it might come up, so I took the initiative to check. Hold up, you really went through the whole damn database yourself? Officers, have you figured anything out yet? We just want to put this whole thing behind us before our daughter's birthday. I understand. We're doing everything we can to narrow down what caused this. It seems to be an entirely new sort of critter, so it might take some time to identify the culprit. Could you imagine Zheng getting out and managing like to reproduce and creating a lot of like wild electrical tiger-like creatures that can fly and they're super strong? The outbreak and destruction that can cause. Even though
By the way-
I don't think it could reproduce. By the way, Poitier, I was thinking there is another place that might have information on our suspect. Though she maintained her professional decorum in front of the victim, Poitier can read the excitement in her eyes. Library. I should have figured, but I'm afraid we don't have time to wander around such a big library. Before I let you go bookworm wild, I need to remind you, Elding's got us booked in for the exam today. I already took that in consideration. As long as we finish up by 5 p.m., there will still be plenty of time. Her partner remains unmoved. Sure. You do you, princess. But I'm not sure why you're starting here. This is all just human fiction, oversized fonts, picture books, kiddie stuff. Why not go to the Foundation's archives? You aren't going to find anything here besides little Lucy puts on her socks and red beans and spam. Red beans and spam. Ah. Because I'm looking for exactly that kind of book.
Look.
Look, here it is. Legends of Ancient China? Looks like an ordinary kid's book to me, besides all the Chinese. Yes, Viang Jianxi. That's the name. Jiang Liang expels plagues and drives away evil spirits. He devours all that is ominous and inauspicious. It's a common story about Jiang Liang consuming anything he deems evil. And that's it. Wait, can you imagine that Jiang Liang was below the house, like eating insects or other critters? It's like literally cleaning the city out of what he deems to be evil, but at the same time is just creating a lot of destruction. So, what was the point? That's even less info than what you told me about Jiang Liang the first time. Yes, it's more or less the same story I was told as a child. Koichi responds with a hard stare. Incident report at 12 Blue Jacaranda Road. Suspected critter activity resembling yesterday's collapse. Immediate assistance required. The two leap to attention.
The time is
4:20 p.m. now. Now that I'm thinking, okay, and sorry that I stopped, but I'm also thinking. I told you guys that the second anniversary live stream is gonna happen today, in the next hours, probably in the next few minutes. I'm thinking I might watch because until the point of the next update, I'm gonna know most of it because that's gonna spoil me of some stuff to come, but that's not gonna give me too much context on anything really, and they're not gonna spoil any future things. So I think I might just go ahead, be brave, and watch that stream. Because again, it's gonna come to me eventually. Like we're talking about something that I'm not gonna see in like the next 5 years. 5 years? What the fuck? The next 5 months or 6 months. So it's gonna take a while until I actually see it, but I'm gonna get enough spoilers, like tidbits of information here and there, that eventually I'm gonna know the whole thing, or know like a big deal about at least the premise. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and watch it. I'm gonna leave to the like whenever I'm done with this whole story, and I'll give a lot of forewarnings because I know that a lot of people like I used to a few minutes ago. It's not like I don't want to see anything. I want to be scotch free. I just feel like it's probably unlike for me being a reverse streamer not to know things. Like if I don't watch it, people are gonna bring it to me regardless. So I might as well go ahead and just watch it myself. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably not gonna watch it live. I'm gonna see I'm gonna watch it on Mayra's channel once it's all done, and I will stream it. Well, let's continue this. Liang Yue frowns imperceptibly at the clock. You really want to take the call? Your exam's in 3 hours, kiddo. Her gaze sharpens, as she hesitates for only a moment. The case takes priority. I think what Liang Yue here is, like, what's happening to her, is that she is just very hopeful is Jiang Liang, so she can maybe get it back or understand what happened, because clearly she's being like beating herself up for losing it. So you two just decided to that taking this call was more important than your exam. Have I got that right? Sorry, Chief. The time got away from us. We wanted to follow up to see if this could be the same creature that caused the previous collapse. Poitia looks over to her trainee. Her mouth opens to continue, but she lets the words trail off. So, was it? Poitia flusters at the deputy chief, piercing question. The damage was less severe this time, a bit of shaking, some power loss, but we're reasonably certain it's the same creature. Cadet Liang believes the creature's form is unstable, somewhere between material and ethereal. But it got away, sir. The young cadet lowers her head, mulling over whether to explain her theory. It disappeared before we could encounter it. The deputy chief's brow deepens, a long silence passing between them in the small office.
First,
I told you this exam was mandatory and that it cannot be rescheduled. I thought I made myself clear, did I? Yes, Chief. Second, I am beginning to see a pattern with the two of you. You think the whole weight of every case has to be on your shoulders, whether that's hubris or a lack of faith in your fellow officers. I won't tolerate it. Understood? Yes, Chief. Is that all you can say? Yes, Chief. I thought we already established that I expect more of you.
think it through.
Maybe you gain a little appreciation for your team after sorting through our archives. You're not going back on duty until you're done. Now off you go. Oh god, okay, she is now grounded. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Poitier. Letting your trainee miss a mandatory evaluation? Yeah, you can forget about getting that corner desk. Yeah, that's complicated.
Here.
A lot of the weight of the situation ended up falling on Poitier's shoulder, and technically it is. She is the person kind of behind Liang Wei, but I think Poitier can also see that Liang Wei clearly is bothered by this fact. That's why she's probably supporting her so much. Poitier pokes her trainee with a small cookie. Take it. A bit of sugar will ease the pain of the hiding we just got. Should look familiar. Another gift from our friend in Chinatown school console. I don't know what you call them, but they're not half bad. Yang Wei raises her head up from the desk, hesitating for a moment before accepting it into her hand. Ooh, delicious, very crackling. The white sugar melts on her tongue, a familiar flavor bringing a touch of comfort. They're called Bencha. She sniffles as she takes another bite. Kind of reminds me of that first lunch we had. Yeah, back at the diner. Who would have thought we'd end up eating cookies in a dingier place? And staring at the pile of moldy files that even bookworms wouldn't touch. He picks up a dusty tennis ball nearby, baffling at its random presence. I heard from Chief Eldon that you wanted to move to the corner desk. Voyager casually tosses the tennis ball against the wall. He was putting it mildly. It was about my promotion. An officer grade 3 can have a corner desk. The ball bounces back and Liang Wei barely catches. Though they couldn't know it, outside, crickets are chirping in the night and the scent of lotus hangs on the wind. So, what's on your mind, kid? You finally got to tell me. You finally gonna tell me? What? You know you were stubborn as the mules on my granny's farm? Sorry, I just never imagined you have grown up on a farm. Why do you think I'm so strong? You don't get a physique like mine without tossing a few hay bales. Now, stop evading my questions. You're acting odd, cadet. Don't try denying it. I know you can read people.
I was only trying to follow the evidence.
Her voice is clear and resolute. I need to know. I have to know. Whether this means Zhang Lian isn't really gone. After the Chinatown case, I was afraid. But maybe it was just healing, like it had been the last time it disappeared. Maybe it's not gone, it's just hiding, waiting for its wounds to recover. I hope you're right. It doesn't fit the profile. The size of the tunnels, the conducted burr samples, the white witnesses accounts is a distinct possibility, but that's not what I want to know. What?
I'm not following. Why do you gotta get Chang Liang back?
You grew up thinking your whole life was going to be about taking care of this ancient beast to continue your family's legacy. But now you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't have to be your burden anymore. You thought I wouldn't figure it out? I know where those mystery injuries of yours come from. You told me once, every blessing has a price. That's the price, ain't it? I guess I forget sometimes that you're not just my instructor. You're a skilled investigator too. Aww. But I can't take all the credit. Elden caught it on first. He saw what you looked like after summoning Jiang Liang back in Chinatown. Typical Elden, all he said was, rough. So I told him I'd keep an eye on you. Whoever came up with the idea of shaming kids into following their family legacies is a goddamn criminal.
I'm just worried about you.
Because whatever this is, a blessing or a curse, it isn't worth your life. You're so much more than just a vessel for that monster. I agree with Poitier's many remarks on this, like families putting the burdens of their legacy on their children, something they are not. Like, you're born not really looking for that. It's just thrust upon you just because other people thought that their legacy needs to keep living on through other people's, regardless of whether they want it or not. I always find that baffling. Like, it should be an option. Like, the people should opt into it, not be forced into it, like Liang Yue was. I'm completely against legacies being thrust upon other people. You built your legacy? Nice. Probably gonna die with you. Don't trust upon other people to carry on. You can offer them an option. They should know that it's available to them. Because whenever you acquire legacies, you usually acquire other stuff with it. Like, Zhang Liang acquired her whole lineage. She acquired, Liang Wei acquired her lineage and Zhang Liang, and a lot of things that she needs to do. But at the same time, they never gave her an option. That's the fucked up thing, in my opinion. I know you don't want to disappoint your family. You're just a kid. You shouldn't have had this put on you. You should have had a choice. Silence follows her words. The air feels as thick as glue between them, smelling like a dull mix of old paper and sugar cookies. I think you're making a mistake.
I'm just doing my duty as an officer of the law.
By the way, old paper kind of has like a very nostalgic like scent to me. Whenever I was growing up, there was no internet, so most of it was read through books, old books. So like like whenever someone says old paper smell, I have a couple of scents that come into mind. And I haven't like smelled them in a while. Just whenever mom grabs out her old cookbook, because it's like a family legacy, talking about family legacy in heirlooms. It came from her grandmother, it was passed to her mother, and then she had it for like years and years and years, just stockpiling a lot of recipes. A child's diary records memories of the arrival of a new guest. Unlock the past within for deeper insights into the story. The image gallery on the right contains Liang Yue's pet sketches. Each sketch has its own distinct shape and unique set of stats. Fill the space on the left with images to meet the 3 stat requirements and review a glimpse of the past. Okay, simple and effective. So I need 100 of the holding hands. Let me focus on holding hands first. The stats of the images are calculated in numerical order from top to bottom, with higher priority given to those on the left. Okay. Okay, got that right. Now I need this here. Done. Friday, March 7, 1980. Cloud. Fixing up the temple, setting off firecrackers, making calls. I am busy too, because I am the inheritor and need to bond with our new friend, Xianglian. No one has time to guide me. According to Mom, I have to figure it out all on my own. I guess it's because they don't dare to talk to Jianlian, but I do. He'll be fine. I'll manage somehow. I know how to entertain a new friend. It's not hard. I remember everything Mom and Dad did when they had guests. First, hospitality means serving tea. I made tea, prepared a fruit platter, and even brought out my precious crispy noodles and burger candy. Sure enough, Jianlian was very interested in the crispy noodles. He looked at me, and the little snakes on its tail looked at me too. It must have never eaten this before. I showed it how crushing the noodles in the bag, sprinkling the seasoning, and pouring them onto a plate. I also shared my favorite way of eating them. A bite of noodles, a bite of candy, salty and spicy followed by sour and sweet. All the flavors mixed together. My ex loved to eat raw noodles. Apparently it's a thing that I never had. Like I like it's just like less than 3 minutes. Like you boil water, put on the noodles, call it a day. Well, apparently the boiling water part is too much of a hassle. But again, my ex is still to this day works like 8 hours at like a gas station. I don't actually think like he already switched jobs, but it's still like 8 hours of like probably standing up. So I think I can picture how tired he probably should feel. And I like that now. That makes sense. This is the burger candies. This is the crispy noodles. Aww, her hand in Jianlian's paw. But in the end, the crispy noodles were wasted. Jianlian blew the crushed noodles everywhere. Luckily, I cleaned up the house before Mom and Dad got back. Next time, I need to prepare a deeper bowl. It's very cute. Like, their friendship. But at the same time, their parents literally left her to take care of this mythical beast by herself because they're just probably unable and afraid of like even like looking after her while she is trying to do that. I'll say Liang Yue's parents are pretty shitty because they literally gave her a bomb. They don't even know how to defuse it. They just expect her to learn how to deal with it. When I take on a case, I see it through. Anything this might have to do with me is it's not important. You're just overthinking things. Hmm. Just like that, the girl slips back behind her mental wall. Alright, well, we've got a lot of work left to do before we can get anywhere near our case again. A knock on the desk window ends their conversation. Poitiers shifts her feet and opens the window with a saccharine smile.
How can I help you today?
Hey Poitier, I need a file for case number 19770 1098A02C. I think it was the top of the rec last time. Ha, you got it. That's what we're here for. She whistles sarcastically. The patrolman glances somewhat blankly at Poitier, then over to Liang Yue as a puzzled look creeps over his face. Wait, I recognize her. That's our vigils cadet, right? Why are you guys stuck in these archives? Poitier sneaks a smile over Liang Yue before breaking into a laugh. You're in luck, rookie. You get to behold the consequences of pissing off the deputy chief. Listen up, and you might just avoid the same fate. So that's why you're stuck sorting files in the archives? Still, that's really cool. Sorry, but I don't mean. I just think it's really cool that you have a mythical beast that you can summon as an arcane skill. Like, that power has got to be unbelievable. She used to. The beast kinda got away. You think so? Yeah, but that's gotta be a big responsibility too, right? Like, all that history and tradition gathered together, and it's all on you?
If I were you.
I think it'd be tough. I don't know if I could ever feel like my own person. Way to help, patrolman! As the awkward choice of words begins to sour in a already overlong conversation, Poitier jumps in with a much-needed rescue. We've got a long night ahead. Let's wrap this up. Here's your fire, rookie. Just need a signature and your fingerprint here. Young, have him log his file into the system. You got a problem, cadet?
Nothing. Copy that.
She blinks softly. I think it's on her mind, like the heavy burden that was thrust upon her. Because it's probably complicated. Because she is probably battling the idea of this is something that I never asked for, and now technically I'm rid of. And at the same token, this is something pretty special that I'm the only one that gets to have it. And like I think she's battling whether it's worth or not. My opinion, if I had already been put of all that she has been put on before, I would still I would go ahead and try to recuperate Chunyan, because I think that regardless of her family. What? Oh, I think my blurb's kind of fucked up right there. Sorry. Hello, Ellie. How are you doing? Long time no see. How you're doing? Sorry for the blurbs. I guess sometimes it can be a little sketchy. I'm here now. Yeah, I know you're here now. Welcome. Thanks as always. I hope you're doing fine. We haven't talked in a while, so I really hope you're doing fine. Silent, speechless. Yep, I'm watching Liang Wei's character story. She is one of the newest characters on Reverse, and she is going through a hard patch apparently. She lost her summonable mythical tiger spirit, and she is dabbling with the situation that she's going through because basically it's a family legacy, and it was thrust upon her as soon as she was a kid. And she managed to learn how to deal with this mythical creature, and it became her partner. But now, because of recent events, this tiger is now gone away from her. So she's now trying to juggle the situation that is she now is kind of free from the burden of having to take care of this mythical tiger, but at the same time she already bonded with it, so she is thinking if she needs maybe to stick to her own and move I guess move away and follow her own path, or try to reach out again back to this creature, because apparently this creature is like roaming loose and creating some destruction. And I think she's juggling with the whole thing, because like it must be hard for you to be a kid and be thrust upon a legacy that you've never asked for. Yeah, like if you see her backstory and if you read the things, it's kind of very saddening. Like she was forced to do a shitload of things because of legacy. Like I never had to do it to go like through anything like that. My family has no legacy or no like lasting businesses or anything that I had to take care of whenever I was a kid, so I don't know how that must feel. But it must be rough, you know? Like no, like thinking that a lot of your future is already kind of pre-planned ahead of you. But yeah, sorry, I can monologue for hours sometimes. I'm glad you're good. Thanks. Let's keep going. The world turns empty.
You... Who are you? Are you living?
Light snow. Also, this is too light. Too light. Too light.
Ha!
Still awake, cadet? Come on. Burning the midnight oil's not so bad, isn't it? At least this way we get a bit of a break before this place gets busy. In the narrow hallway, the buzz of radios fills the air. A churning sea of busy officers stop and turns towards the new arrival. Few eyes lock on Liang Yue's before quickly going back to their work. I repeat, no evidence of explosion on site. All residents have been evacuated safely. Another collapse in Adams Street, number 13? Copy, we're on our way. See, cadet? Super calm. There is a silent tension in the office as they make their way to their desks. Eyes dark and silent, hesitant expressions are shared. Great. Why do I feel like a goddamn rookie on her first day again? An officer stands up and blocks Liang Wei's path forward. Liang, you led the investigation into the first collapse 2 days ago, yeah? Yes. Why? There have been 3 more incidents in the same area just last night. It's getting worse too. 5 injuries, 3 in the ICU.
Holy...
Everyone's been working around the clock since then. Understood. I have some leads. We'll resume our investigation immediately. The officer rubs his mouth, then scratches his head, hesitating to continue. Actually, a faint cough, the words sticking to his throat. We just have some doubts about your objectivity on this case. What doubts? We need a report of your progress so far, and all the details, your leads, so we can collaborate. No problem, I'll...
Hold on a minute.
Don't spit it on our faces and call it rain. I know what this is. He's about to speak, but Poitia cuts her off. First, we're taking our findings to the chief. We can make the call on what to do with it. He can make the call on what to do with it. 'Cause collaborate sounds a hell lot more like take over to me. Poitia scans the room, taking in the pricked ears and lowered eyes. She clears her throat and speaks firmly. Last time I checked, this was still our case. Until the changes, I need a hell of a last doubt from the rest of you. Besides, what have you got for us? Because unless you have a solid lead like we do, I think you can back off. A solid lead? How about that based on our evidence, this creature is more than likely to be Cadet Liang's mythical beast, the Jianlian. Poitia gives her colleagues a mini-phone scan. The knowledge does not seem to be a shock to anyone present. Didn't think anyone else would figure it out. It's literally a gigantic creature with electric powers. I don't know that would be like a hard thing for people to figure it out, but sure. Poitier whispers to Liang Yue, and halfway through her eyes widen. Oh, never trust a rookie. What's your deal, Poitier? We're all on the same team here. We're all respect Cadets Liang's abilities, and yours, obviously. But with her close connections and this lead, if there's any truth to it...
Please don't worry about that.
Hey kid, don't let them get to you. I don't believe Zhang Liang would cause all this destruction, even if, hypothetically, it did. Liang, my office, now! Eldon's sharp voice cleaves through the room, forcing all eyes back on the cadet. She stands in the center of it all, chest heaving. This is the third time I've had to haul you in here, cadet. Why don't you just move in here? It would save me some time. Eldon slams a newspaper on the desk. Menacing mastermind, Liang Yue and Zhang Liang.
An anonymous report filed against you.
I don't think you need to guess my feelings about this getting into the press. What the hell did you think was going to happen? That we wouldn't find out? That we just let you hunt for your lost pets in secret? Now it's not your fault someone leaked this out. That's someone else's head. But what I can accept is you two not trusting your fellow officer with his lead. He pauses for a moment, letting the words sink in, almost daring her to speak. I know what this case must mean to you, and why you missed your exam. His tone softens, becoming almost fatherly.
Deputy Chief, I need to...
Investigate this case, because I'm the best person.
So you've learned how to grow a spine. Good. But this isn't a test.
Deputy Chief Eldon shifts his stance a little more. You can trust us with this truth. Is that it? There's a color of disappointment in his voice.
No, Chief.
You thought if you told me, I'd take you off the case. No, Chief. That if I knew, I doubt your abilities, that I wouldn't let you be on the one to handle your beast. No, Chief. My beast... So tell me, why should I? Now that I know you've been keeping the whole division in the dark, how do I know you'll follow my orders and stay objective?
I will follow my orders.
Really? And if you're ordered to imprison this creature, or destroy it? I will follow my orders. Prove it. The last call, Adam Street. I want you there now. If the call is anything to go by, your beast might be still
We
around.
need you.
Understood. Pretty tough, because she's gonna have to make a hard call, really. I hope is because clearly she needs to regain her powers. But I hope like Zhang Liang is not like too complicated to deal with. Winter solstice. He was just here. I had this enormous tail and it tore into the ground, sparks flying everywhere. But the thing is, why is always going like underground all the time? Because clearly like Zhang Liang can fly. Maybe he's now acting like a normal tiger instead of like a flying spiritual one? Oh my god, that's what's causing the tremors, isn't it?
Damn it.
Damn it, stay calm, please. The ground's shaking so much it can barely stand.
Don't panic. We'll keep you safe.
This is a tiger or a mole? Alpha team, listen up. We need to cordon off everything in a 2-mile radius around the scene. It could surface at any time. Be ready to engage. Securing her radio, Liang Yue vaults over a broken wall, heading towards the epicenter. Liang! Hey, Liang! This is a .40 USP series anti-cruiser handgun. Grenades laced with Saba, shooting pollen. Also, let me take the sprint screen, because she looks great. As always. I don't think Liang Yue has any like bad shots.
Enough to handle this sort of situation.
Hey Liang, that's the epicenter! Yeah, and she said that she would be objective. I think she's kinda a loose gun at this point. Poitier, should we follow her? Pfft, only if you're crazy. Stand by and wait for my signal. The alleyway. The radio begins to emit strange static sounds. Huh? Liang Yue taps the phone, but it remains unresponsive. It's dead. I warned you to at the intersection of Adam Street and Sycamore. You will lead in the mobile unit Alpha. Get there, scout the site, and keep in contact. We'll position 3 heavy weapon squads at the edges of the cordon to block any escape. Heavy weapons? We've seen enough of that creature's destructive power. We can't take any chances. Chief, if it's really Zhang Liang, he knows me. He can sense me. Are you sure he won't harm us? I'll do everything I can to reach it as soon as possible. If I do that, will you allow me to attempt to pacify it? Are you willing to take the risk, Cadet? You'll be the only one that can get close. Once you're at the epicenter, you'll be on your own. Understood, Chief. I'll handle it. Silence is long and thoughtful. Alright, do it. Other officers will be on hand to assist in any way they can. But if that beast puts the public or my officers in danger, I will put it down. Understand me? Liang Yue raises her ink-black irises to meet his, bright and determined. I understand. At the epicenter, the ground beneath Liang Yue's feet shakes violently. Behind her, a growing jam of gridlocked traffic is stuck behind the police cordon.
Whoa.
What's going on, dude? Attention citizens, we ask that you follow police instructions and detour away from this area immediately. What's happening up there? Huh? Another strong tremor surges from the underground. Whoa, is this the end of the world? Or did you just have way too much? Liang Yue keeps her eyes fixed on the ground, taking a deep breath. Okay, the fact that this tiger underground is creating something that people are feeling like an earthquake is kind of scary. Calm down, Liang Yue. If it's really Zhang Liang, you know it. You can understand it. You can control it. The ground pulses faster, like a racing heartbeat. Heat waves rippling through her. I can feel it. The electrical charge is intensifying. I can feel its blood boiling. What an exhilarating feeling. The world's about to burst into steam. Yeah, it's coming. She grabs her radio. Attention all squads, this is Liang Yue. It is coming. The officers at the cordon nearby immediately switched gears, ready for the coming action.
3, 2, 1.
A deafening roar erupts as scalding air bursts up from the epicenter. The column of steam moves forward like ska, cleaving open a hole as it moves. As the air begins to swirl, Liang Yue dives to the ground and begins crawling to the edge of the abyss. Shh, calm down, don't be afraid. We mean no harm. She calls down into the darkness. but the creature that lies beneath them does not hear her words. It strikes the surface again. Ah! I can't! Deputy Chief Eldon sends ahead of the heavy weapons officers, radio in hand. All units, prepare to fire! Wait, don't shoot! Amid the chaos, Liang Yue grabs her radio. This is Liang Yue calling Chief Eldon. Liang Yue calling Chief Eldon. You had your shot, kid. But we can't afford to risk the lives of innocent people on another attempt. We can't afford to lose you either. From a distance, the precinct ranking officer raises his hand. Then, with a heavy motion, he brings it down. Fire! In that moment, her instinct overpowers all her senses and reason. Wait! Just wait for me! Rain down, pepper the ground, they're waiting for you. She leaps into the scorching rush of steam amid the barrage of bullets. The officers hesitate, letting their heavy guns go silent. Chief, I think someone just jumped in there. Oh, God, that's... Poitier turns back, shouting to the Deputy Chief Eldon, but he doesn't need to hear her words. He knows. Deputy Chief Eldon raises his right arm almost simultaneously.
Hold your fire!
All squads, cease fire! The wind roars. The candlelight flickers. The silhouette of the beast dissolves like a burnt salt, vanishing into endless emptiness. It's one of those like you throw the ball and see like what like you throw things that mean to you, and the thing that you catch at first is the thing that means the most. Like the moment that she saw the bullets, kinda her body reacted by itself, because like clearly Zhang Liang means a lot to her. She's been dabbling about like the importance of everything, but this is the clear proof. Don't. A ringing sound ushers in an indescribable vision. The cries of a living being, the world flipping upside down, and the wind sweeping through an old lilac tree in her hometown. Inside the temple, an ancient breeze and incense burner sends smoke rising into the sky. A single goji berry rests atop the burner. Ah! Poitier is the first to leap into the chasm, rushing towards her friend. Damn it, princess! She wants to save it!
Liang!
Liang! Yep, winter solstice. One jump left, one jump right, jump into Peach Blossom Village. One jump forward, one jump back, jump into the reed marshes. You jump, I jump, jumping into the warm sun. Wobbly chalk squares in red and yellow are drawn on a cement floor. The goji berry perched into the incense burner drips with dew. It watches silently as the girl plays hopscotch outside the temple. I used to love play hopscotch whenever I was a kid. Achoo! The wind rises if in response. A faint scent of sorghum, wine, and the rolling sound of tongue poems drift through the air. Sorghum. What's sorghum? Let me Google it. Again, I love to Google like new weird things. Sorghum. Sorghum is a plant, obviously. Cereal grain, key food source in many parts of the world, and it's also used for animal feed, biofuel, and other purposes. It's a starchy grain from a grassy plant, and is known for its nutritional benefits and drought-resistant nature. It looks very cool. It's almost like a barley almost. Like yeah, it's a type of barley or grain. That's why you can make wine with it. Cool. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. The temple isn't very large, but is enough to shelter a child unwilling to go home. The child carefully unwraps a band-aid, aligns it over the wound before patting it gently on her skin. The candlelight inside casts flickering shadows on the child. Hello? Hello. This is Detective Liang Yue speaking. It's nothing but an old toy phone. Even if it had been real, she hasn't dialed anyone. Don't know who I am? Preposterous! State your name. There is no answer. She pauses, as though pondering how to continue her little story. Oh, so your name is Zhengliang, the ancient mythological beast Zhengliang? Alright then. From the sounds of your voice, you're probably a weakling and not very scary at all. Why are you calling today? You're in trouble, aren't you? You've encountered an even worse monster? They're trapped in your stone, sealed you in a sculpture, left you with nothing to eat, and you're starving every day? Unbelievable! Who would do such a terrible thing? Not to worry, the type of Liang Yue will bring them to justice. No matter how big and bad those monsters bullying little Zhenliang are, I'll drag them out, slam them down, and beat them up. Suddenly realizing just how loud her voice has gotten, she stops. Sorry, I've been doing all the talking. Say something, won't you? Still, no answer. She decides she's still listening attentively, nodding as if someone was tearfully speaking on the other end. Of course, Detective Liang Yue is the best detective in the world and will protect everyone, including little Zhengliang. If you ever feel lonely, like when you can't find a friend for hopscotch or get scolded by your dad, you can come to me and I'll help you. I won't let you be lonely. Her voice grows softer and heavier until it falls away. I think somehow Liang Wei kind of found in Zhengliang her person or her mythological beast. I think that her only frustration is that she probably never felt like she chose this destiny. She was thrust upon it. And I feel that right now, on whatever is happening over on Chinatown, it's kind of like the universe telling her, or herself telling herself, that this is something that she's choosing. After a long while, she pretends to end the call. Are you real? Grandfather says you are. Dad, too. They talk about you like a god, but neither of them has ever seen you. If you were real, then you could play with me. Yeah, you also gotta remember, Liang Wei was pretty lonely whenever she was a kid, because she was always at a very young age, like, forced into training because of her destiny, basically. She never really had time to hang out with other kids. So I believe, like, Zhang Liang was also, like, her only friend, the only person that she was kind of free to even, like, hang out with, because her family was kind of forcing her to do it. The girl lifts her head from her arms, staring blankly at the flickering candlelight. Then a chant appears softly and dimly at the corner of her mind, drifting in everywhere and nowhere.
惭愧须臾往相，一野众而兼由光。
Before its matchless might, all evil bends.
巴陵为之震慑，况其鼓与毕方。
Wherever it strides, all terror ends. Arise Zhengliang, swift and fierce. Banish all evil and cleanse this place. Her voice is youthful, clear, and pure. I think this is the first time that she actually managed to summon it. The beast before her before her has eyes like a glowing storm and a broad, wide-striped forehead. A powerful presence, so vast and near at the same time. He huffs and puffs. He breathes softly, gazing at her from its bright, clear eyes. You came! Did you come because I called you? Will you be my friend? She reaches her hand out delicately, moving softly until she touches the beast's nose. Is this your fur? It's like lightning. It tickles. Can I play with it? A child hero with an unknown mission rides in from the horizon. I hope we get an image of child Liang Yue riding Zhongyang. No, we didn't.
Thank God. You're awake.
What happened to me? Oh, I was not expecting that she would actually say. But yeah. Okay, she's alive, of course. Because we really don't kill important people. They at most get reversed. Which is not killing. Some diary entries contain images that cannot be moved. Try adjusting their numerical order to influence the calculation and meet the stat requirements. Okay. Moving their numerical order. Okay, let's just do this. I need this. Oh yeah, this side gives more. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Okay, I am overdoing this one. Ah, puzzles. My worst enemies. Nice. Thursday, March 20, 1980, sunny. I've always wanted to play hopscotch with my classmates, but I've always had to hurry home to practice my arcane skills. Now that I have Zhongliang, I don't have to play alone. As soon as Mom and Dad left, I invited Zhongliang and it didn't turn me down. Zhongliang is really big, so I had to draw the squares even bigger. It took 4 whole pieces of chalk. There were lots of old roof tiles near the temple waiting to be replaced, so I picked up a bunch of sturdy ones. That way, even if Zhongliang accidentally steps on them, we wouldn't turn out. I showed it the rules. Hop on 1 foot, hop again, then both feet. Jump to 8 and back. The squares were huge. I jumped as hard as I could, but I still kept stepping on the lines. Looks like I need more practice if I want to play with Zhongliang. I couldn't recite the chant either, so I promised to chant it for it when I jumped. Friends should help each other. When it was Zhongliang's turn, I threw the tile for it, but when he landed, the thud was so powerful it shook the ground. Good thing I found a quiet spot, otherwise we would have been caught. But the biggest problem was that Zhang Liang never learned how to hop on one foot. I tried teaching it again and again, but it just tilted its head and stared at me. In the end, I had the little snake on its tail turn the tile for me instead. It seems to enjoy that, so it looks like this will be our own version of the game. It's very adorable. Severe code. Alpha team is in position. Initial scan suggested no risk of aftershocks. Permission granted to proceed with further support. Case ID, long number, and letters. There is no under control. The transport team will deliver it to the lab for further analysis.
So,
Saved it? Oh god, don't make me relieve it. You had me worry half to death. You have any idea how stupid that was? You dashed in as they started firing. We all thought we were gonna. Wanna guess what happened? Go ahead. No? Yeah? You got shot, princess. What? Did I get hit as well? Yeah, not that it did any good. Those heavy rounds were meant to subdue massive critters, so they didn't even phase it. All the bullets were dissolved when reaching its skin. I figure only someone as reckless and stupid as you could have subdued it. I still don't know how you managed to get up to its mouth with that sedative. Of course, that was when you got hit with a round, boom, lights out. Thankfully, it was knocked out too. It was knocked out too, with you hanging from its neck. Sorry, that was a complicated one. It's still alive? Where is it? Whoa, calm down. You took a big hit, kid. We're not letting you go anywhere just yet. Poitiers' expression is tense and understated. Just be patient, okay? She pats her trainee's shoulder with sisterly affection. It's alive.
thank goodness.
Can I see it? She starts to jolt up from her hospital bed, only for Poitiers to force her back down. What part of be patient did you not get, cadet? Besides, I don't think you could stand even if I let you. The girl fixes her instructors with a stare and clear question. I really enjoy that even though she's alive, Liang Yue is so worried about Zhang Liang that she even hadn't really asked about her own condition. She doesn't know where she got shot. It could be lasting side effects and damage. Good morning, love. Good to see you. How are you doing, Steffi? Glad to see you again. How was your weekend, hun? I hope all good. Instructor Poitiers? Actually, it wasn't even your pal. Yeah, believe it or not, it was something called a Moshamir worm, part of a subterranean Shamir's genus. The Foundation identified for us, pretty much as soon as we could get them a picture. A well-documented critter found in the deserts of Asia and Africa. Anyone guesses how it ended up in a grass so-called suburb, but we live in a crazy world. Couple things, the blurbs aren't still coming through? Oh, so the blurbs are, and Twitch and blurbs alerts sound distorted. But, okay. Couple of questions. Spotify isn't, but the blurbs are? Oh, of course the blurbs are. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's kind of stupid on my part. The blurbs is something on your stream. Even if you mute for yourself, people are gonna still hear the blurbs. and it still is gonna show up on the VOD. I don't think we can keep the blurbs from the VOD. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm being sane for a second. I noticed that when we set up, we did something with Spot that we didn't do with blurbs. We did, actually. Uh, we change all the little things and just left blurbs at 1. I believe we did for both of them. But the thing is, blurbs are still gonna come through because blurbs is like something from Twitch as well. So like people will still hear it on the VODs, I guess, even if we remove from the VODs. But okay, question. Have you had any other things coming up on your recent YouTube videos? Like copyright? I'm pretty sure we did, hun. I don't think we can mute blurbs. I can sit down with you and I can look it up, but I think blurbs is not gonna be a thing because it also comes from people's ends, the blurbs. So I think even if we remove it from VODs, it's still gonna show up because it's also a Twitch thing, not a all like only us thing. But I can look it up. But I'm pretty sure we also did it for from blurbs. It's that whenever you click on the cog on the cog down on the mixer, it shows up all the options. Look it up if blurb is only marked to the 1. If it is only marked to the 1, then that's it. That's the only thing we like it is for us to do. You can check that for yourself. The alerts sound crazy. Do do me a favor. Do us do like the apple of the day real quick for me, if you can. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna continue the story as soon as or just check something.
An apple a day.
Yep. Can you hear? I don't know if it's a blurb thing, if it's a Twitch thing, or if it's an OBS thing. But yeah, my blurbs are also a little distorted. And I haven't messed with anything. Yeah, it sounds as crazy to you as it sounds to me. I think it's not an us thing. It might be a different thing altogether. They are sending off to research. The whole electricity thing is new, so the eggheads wants to do some tests. Yay, not with the, yes, not with us. Yeah, I'm gonna I hope it fixes it because it sounds kind of wonky to say the least. But what's clear as day is that whatever that thing is not Zhonglian. Not even the same kind of thing. Not even the same family. Just a worm. A big old creepy as electric worm form critter. So not your beastie. Zhonglian, whatever it is not something that you could classify as a worm. I gotta get with Ape. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Have a good one and hope you guys can fix whatever it is to be fixed with Ape. It's a creature that defies both classification and comprehension. As they speak, a breeze slips through the doorway, and the flowers by her bedside droop.
I'm sorry.
A sympathetic hand returns to her shoulder. It's not Zhonglian. No. A short word and a long pause follow, broken by a deep breath.
But I guess we gotta admit that Chang Liang's really gone. For good.
It's sad because I think Liang Yue finally kind of accepted how important Zhang Liang is for her. And now that she kind of got into this mindset, this is not it. 1 month later. I'm gonna get some water. I'm coughing because, you know, whenever you speak like a stupid ass apple, you're gonna swallow a lot of saliva from fruit saliva, whatever. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys. I've returned. Congratulations, Officer Liang. You're finally on your feet again. A month of bed rest. Can you imagine? Huh? A piece of falling confetti lands in Liang Yue's open mouth. Yeah, I can see that happening to me as well. What's all this? A few colleagues are holding up bouquets of flowers and welcome back cards behind Poitier. I thought I was just coming here to collect my dismissal papers. Ah, well, you did mess up. Real bad. But that move was oh god. Sorry, I got myself also a cookie. But different than the cracky, crispy one that she got, I have one that's basically flour. But that move with the sedative grenade was hard to ignore. You're the reason we caught the thing alive. And once people saw the lengths you were willing to go for Zhenglian, well, it touched some hearts, I think. They might still think you're a nutcase, but a brave one. I hope you're ready for the deputy chief. I don't think he's going to go easy on you this time. If it makes you feel any better, I'll be sure to drop by and visit you in the archives for however long you're stuck down there. Liang Yue drops her head to hide their faint smile bubbling up on her face. Thank you.
Get these out of my sight.
Okay. The appearance of the chief, the crowd quickly dispersed back to their desks. Eldon strides forward to the two officers, holding a paper bag filled with papers. Wojciech mimes a just surrender expression before sneaking off. Eldon is now looming over her like a collapsing wave. Police law, A+, criminal psychology, A, tactical operations, A, mixed martial arts, A-, arcane knowledge, A+. Do you know which score is missing, cadet? Eldon shakes the assessment sheet in his hand. When he is at his last, uh, when he is at last confident that she is taking in the meaning, he puts into his back pocket. No promises on a passing grade after what you put us through with that stunt. His piercing gaze feels like a cold as ice, but it melts again, the warm calmness of still water. I understand. I will accept whatever score I'm given. Yang Wei stands to the attention, trying not to show a sign of a single emotion. Eldin studies her carefully, pausing long enough to draw a bead of sweat from her forehead. Then he smirks.
Listen up.
This is just a piece of paper.
But it means a hell of a lot more than that once it's submitted.
I'll give her A minus. She's been a good, but all her antics, I would give her A minus. I think that's a solid. The ceiling fan creaks overhead, and a green scarab lingers on the dusty windowsill. I've met many kinds of officers in this line of work. Some are glory hounds, some like to spill every little detail to the press, others are no good crooks. Some are loyal and brave, even when they're chewed up by the system. Some are honest, the kind that will stand up for what's right even against their fellow officers. I've seen too many rookies fall into corruption. No matter what choices they make, they always pay the price. I asked you once, what kind of officer do you want to be? That's not a question I want to ask anymore.
So let me ask you this.
How high a price would you pay to be that perfect officer you want to see in the mirror? A pause. The question weighs heavier than any interrogation. She nearly steps forward, the answer undeniable in her chest.
You don't have to answer me now.
Think it through. He pulls a black pen from his pocket, holding the evaluation sheet in his other hand. The outcome was decided, written in black and white. After signing, Alden folds the sheet and tucks it away. You'll get the final results when you're back. The vigils will notify you. Mystery. Again, I'll give her A minus. A cool breeze carries laughter from the warmly lit precinct. Liang Yue stands in the chilly night air for a long time, staring into the distance. By the way, I love a view like this. It's very like city-like, like city, nighttime, chilly, cold, nice. I want like a cup of hot cocoa, and just to like linger here forever. The scent of hot dogs wafts up from a nearby deli as she looks out towards the distant ocean. Slowly, she reaches out for the waiting phone. Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? What a surprise! You're coming home today? The familiar voice travels across oceans, carried by electric currents. Honey, stop reading and come here, or darling Liang Yue is calling. I'll put you on speakers, so your dad can hear us too. He was just talking about you yesterday, saying he hadn't heard a word since you left. Took a deep breath. Oh, so her family is not aware that she lost Jian Yan. My probation period is almost over. I've got most of my results already. Just need to wait for the final outcome. I'm doing well. The food isn't so bad, and I've met lots of kind people and made many friends. Every day is fulfilling. The arcane cases here are quite different from those back home. From the other end of the receiver comes an eager response, as even the smallest drop of information from her daughter are drunk in deep by her mother. But I think now that I'm thinking about it, the one thing that I dislike most about this whole thing is that it feels so unofficial. Neither Verting, nor Soneto, nor Matilda, nor Regulus, or anyone from Timekeeper team is involved with this incident. The closest relation to us is Matilda, that 1 second she showed up. And also the fact that her mother is behind all that. So it means that if this is gonna be something, it's probably gonna be a side or third act story, not very like main focus. So I hope that we were more engaged with Liang Yue than anything else, because like she gives vibes of a character that's not gonna join us anytime soon. I'll say like at least when it comes to Lucy and Nala, they are pretty much like Lucy for sure will end up joining us. Nala is already with us. I don't know much about Jiu's. I never played her little story. But so far I don't think they're together with us, together. So I'm curious if we'll ever meet them. Or when we're gonna meet them. Mom. Hmm? What's wrong?
强亮丢了。
I lost Jiangyan. A memory surfaces of her childhood, visits to the herbal shop with her mother, the air thick with the bitter aroma of medicinal herbs. Foxnuts, poria, angelica, bluperum, all weighted carefully, gram by gram, dissolving into water. I lost Jiangyan. The ache in her throat connects both past and present. The bitterness lingers in her nose. I lost our family legacy. Well, you were just doing your job. It's not like you were expecting it to kind of drift away. Commencement of spring. Hello, Kev. Good morning. How are you doing? How was your weekend, sir? Hope you're good. You moved! Grandfather! Lift the pole! Oh, that's not a fish biting. Just the wind picking up.
Hmm?
Oh, not a fish? The bobber going up and down like that is normal. When a real fish comes, you know. Hmm. I'm all good. I'm eating cookies. Mm. 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 Pretty good. I'm all good. Just eating some cookies. And reading some stories, I guess. Mythical tigers and whatnot. That's pretty much the situation. Your father wants to talk to you. Hi, Dad. Go ahead.
没受伤吧？
You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. I'm okay. How far ahead is your rent paid? I need to know so I can book your flight. Morning arrival or afternoon? Maybe around mealtime? That way you can have some of your mom's dumplings while they're still warm. Ah, homemade dumplings. Never a thing. I wish it was.
Bah.
Dad. The receiver in her hand is damp and sweat. The hallway is silent, save for distant cheers and clattering from the skate park. Her shadow hangs at the edge of the light, and moved by the sounds of joy or the creeping stillness of the night. Do you remember the couplet we hung in the hallway before we moved? The Hunway inscription said, "The palmomia blossom stretches across the crimson mountain paths, and the young phoenix sings clearer than the old." Said that it was something meaningful to reflect on. You told me to read it often. You read it every day, over and over, until we started to wonder,
若桐花未开，雏凤不吟，他们
what
又
if
该
the
怎么办呢？
Paulownia blossom does not bloom, and the phoenix doesn't sing? Then what? Questions, accusations, anger, hesitance, they all fade into silence. Liang Yue hears her father setting down his tea. The faint clatter suggests his hand had trembled, nearly spilling the cup. We never told you. The day was your grandfather's funeral. That day? You mean... Yes. The day of the Jingzai festival, when you were 6. It was also the day you met Jianlian. Yang Wei raised her hand, studying an old scar. Your grandfather spent his whole life hoping to see Jianlian. His mastery of arcane skill was the strongest in 5 generations of our family. Yet, he left his world filled with regret. Even after I suffered through from his expectations and his disappointment, I can't find it in myself to hate him. That couplet,
那副对联，
I remember it.
我记得，我已经收起来了。
I packed it away. Your father takes a deep breath, in a weight of years laced with remorse, finally granting an innocent prisoner their exoneration.
那不该让你承受。
That rain was never meant to fall on you, yet you bore it all. 3 chimes from the ancestral bell echo in her head, clearing a lifetime of doubt. Grandfather, the fish still aren't biting. Haha, patience is key with fishing. Here, take this little stick. You can draw in the dirt while you wait for me. Draw? What should I draw? Whatever you like. Fish, birds, anything you like. Something I like. Oh, I know. Grandfather, look! What's this? Not a tiger or a dragon. It's my secret friend. A secret friend? Oh, wait, I see it now. You're drawing Jiangyang, aren't you? Yes. Haha, Yue. That's not a very easy thing to draw. Why don't you try something else? A bunny, a fox, or that stray cat we saw last time. But I want to draw it. I just want to draw it. You said to draw what I like. And I love it. I love it. 3 more chimes from the ancestral bell. I think she missed it. Oh, okay. Prince Ring, that's awesome. That's a great one. I Father. Commencement of spring. She clearly missed it. She clearly missed Jiangyang. This is it. Oh god. Sorry. Cookie. This is Susie's motel. Now I got it. I love Los Angeles t-shirt. 10 in total. Besides family, 1 for neighbors, kid, hoo-hoo, 2.
And
And dad's watch, packed. The meat grinder mom wanted, packed. Fancy cat toys for Mimi, packed. Hey, I'm not interrupting, am I? Has our little hero not finished packing yet? Everyone's ready for your farewell party. Did Deputy Chief Eldon really let you decorate the precinct like, what did he call it? A high school school prom? A high school school prom. Wait, why am I saying school twice? What does he know about dances? That guy definitely was not invited to parties. Liang Yue chuckles, shaking her head. So, holding out the day after tomorrow? Yes. Oh, you got plans for the next few days? Studying for the makeup test? Liang Yue thinks to herself, searching for an answer. I want to take some time to just enjoy the moment.
Hold on a minute.
Enjoy the moment? Yes. Well, that's a new one from you. I'll probably only hear from the Vigils about their final decision after I return. For now, I just want to try all the things I've never done before, or didn't dare to do. Facing such undeniable conviction, Poitier could only whistle. Don't sweat the results, Princess. Between you and me, I overheard Eldon talking to the Foundation. It was all good stuff. I think he's got a soft spot for the troublemakers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Instructor Poitier. What? What are you thanking me for? I didn't do a single thing. Aw, she was blushing. No, you've helped me the most. Sincerity, at times, can be its own way to stop a conversation. Fortunately, it also paves the way to deeper connections.
By the way,
Poitier. Yeah, what's on your mind? When I get home, I'd really like to send you some local specialities from my hometown. I hope you try them. As if trying to conceal some emotion, the instructor awkwardly twitches her nose.
Why, certainly, Miss
Ms.
Liang.
Yang. So nice. I hope they keep in touch, you know? Clearly, Yang Wei does not have many friends. So, you know, you gotta embrace everyone, even if they're very long distances. I can say, good friendships at long distance can easily work if you put some effort into it. Dad has me doing some new training. It's not as exhausting as before, but I keep failing. This is gonna be harsh. Yeah, no, it needs to be here. Uh... Okay. Like, I'm clearly missing this piece needs to be placed somewhere. That's gonna give way more because I'm missing so much still. No. Okay, I think I know what the issue might be. Okay. And nice. Ah. Perfection. Tuesday, April 1, 1980 Sunny. My coordination with Zheng Liang is not going well, but it's not its fault. I should have realized that Zheng Liang can speak or even read. That won't stop me. Whenever Grandpa took me fishing, I would draw while waiting for him to catch a fish. Grandpa would guess what I was drawing, and he'd always get it right. We can do the same. I'll draw out the actions so Zheng Liang can remember them. That way, with just one signal, we'll be in sync. I drew a little person and a big cat to represent us, showing that it's time to strike together. Then I drew a fist to signal that we need to get ready, an outstretched index finger to mean we're attacking, and an open palm to mean stop. After practicing the signals for a while, Zheng Liang understood it. This method is perfect, and we'll definitely get it right next time we practice. That said, Zheng Liang and I can't rely on gestures. That would be lazy. Gestures should be supplementary, and I need to communicate with Zheng Liang without using words or movements at all. That always says that I don't think things through enough. But how can I improve when I can barely sort out my own thoughts, let alone understand what Zheng Liang's thinking? Rainwater. Alright, cookie time. This is a tough cookie because, like, basically it just turns into dust in your mouth and it just gets stuck on everywhere. They call polvilho here in Brazil. Pretty good, but complicated. Is this the switch? Oh, the red light's on. I mean, it's working. What is this? This is Liang Yue. Okay, I need to just take a print screen of this. It's just so silly. It's adorable. I'm currently at the largest amusement park in Los Angeles. Today weather is sunny. And my goal is to conquer all the most thrilling roller coasters and haunted houses. Please keep this a secret from my mom and dad. This is Liang Yue. Yes, I am the most famous fortune-telling bar in LA. The owner is renowned arcane magician who, they say, can craft unforgettable drinks just by looking at a customer. That's awesome! A fortune teller bar. Again, the concept of things that are possible with like arcane, it's so nice how they just blend into like normal day life to create some like cool things. Next, I'll take a sip and report back. This is Liang Yue. Shh! I have to keep my voice down because I'm attending a solemn, traditional funeral. An elder passed away peacefully. I can only hope the same for myself and those around me. She just randomly went to the funeral of someone that she doesn't even know. Hey, this is Liang Yue, and now I'm on my fly home. Since we didn't really get to know each other very well before, I think sharing a little about our lives is a good idea. Though I haven't received a reply yet, I'm looking forward to what's to come. Wait, is she messaging this to someone that she doesn't know? Hello? Mom? Yes, the flight has been delayed for 2 hours. I won't be home for dinner. Yes, that's right. I'll be around 2 hours later. Yes, flight 243. I didn't mix it up. They always have less time-minute delays. Aw, he learned how to have a safe trip in her language. How was that? I've been practicing my Chinese. I think I got it that time. Your pronunciation is spot on, sir. Though I can't guarantee there isn't a criminal whose arcane skills activates upon hearing a foreign phrase they don't understand. Always a sharp one. That's the kind of officer I trained. Yan, you've earned that Vigil's badge. You let me know right away. I will. She wins a Poitiers and takes one last lingering look around. Everyone. Liang Yue salutes her colleagues with a fond smile. Her friends and co-workers rise up and return her salute. Aww, that's so nice. I love when people are just nice, collectively nice. Collectively cool. Nobody nowadays do some things like that, so it's always meaningful whenever they take the time. We used to come here all the time. Turn left here. There used to be a locksmith. Mom said they made a fortune and moved away. Things change so fast, Zhenglian. Even though we've only been gone 6 months, this little town has changed so much more than I could ever imagine.
Look.
We're back. I tried to call it now. Could you imagine that Zhenglian is just here, back in her country, like resting? A god wields a snake, bears a tiger's head and human body, and has 4 whatever. Zhengliang and Zhu Ming feed on Zeji and ginseng. Zhengliang is synonymous with Zhengling. Jingliang, an ancient text shows. Blessed are the steadfast in the face of thunder and adversity, who can chase plague to the ends of the earth and brings peace to all. Open the way to peace everlasting. This is a document written in bronze script between the Shang and Zhou dynasty, recording events from ancient times. It's been badly damaged. Restoring it won't be easy. It's been out here for hundreds of years. But aside from you and me, no one in this family knows it exists. You're a coincidence. You stumble upon this book by sheer chance. And I'm the one tasked with rewriting it. Records the ancient ritual that's said to awaken Zhenglian. It also lists every member of the Liang family who underwent these trials. Some of them were drained by the rites that they needed years to recover. Sometimes they never really recover at all. So let me ask you one last time. Are you sure you want to know what's written inside? To burn a single white candle.
春雷惊百虫，万物始生长。
Spring thunder stirs the insect, life begins anew. From a carved black lacquered agarwood chest, she retrieves a ceremonial dress. Been so long, I can hardly remember the year Zhengliang appeared. Hello, Aiden. Nice to see you again. I am doing fantastic. We're finishing Liang Yue character story, and I decided to take the um, administrative choice of actually watching the 2 anniversary stream. Probably after it's done. I think it's already happening as we speak, but I will watch it because I was thinking it's something that I'm not gonna be able to see it through in the next like 5 months, and I'm not gonna be able to be 100% without knowledge of everything that's going to happen. Like it's just impossible. So I might as well just watch it. It's not like there's going to be massive spoilers that I cannot survive because it's just like things for us to see in the future. But and I'm actually so excited because I've seen some of the promotional stuff, the poster. That poster was so cool, and I'm actually excited that everything's gonna happen in Antarctica. So again, I'm gonna be watching. But how are you doing, Aiden? It's been so long. I can hardly remember the year Jolyon appeared. She dons the garment.
Father, grandfather,
I have a different
I
view
have a different view
of things now. She placed the ritual mask over her head. I don't think it's a fleeting blessing or curse, nor it's the rain that has drenched generations of our family. Oh, I am having so much fun at Critter Crash. That's how I started the stream actually. It's kind of addicting. Everything is in place.
It's just itself.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little bit more of Critter Crush since I'm gonna do longer streams now. I'm getting a lot more positive like stuff come from YouTube. My YouTube is finally getting some views. By the way, shout out to everybody that watch me on YouTube. You guys are amazing, even though you might not talk too much. I still want you guys to know you're gorgeous. But yeah, I'm getting some a lot more like things coming from YouTube. So I decided that I'm gonna stream for a longer time. You know, put some more work into it. So I'm gonna start probably 2 hours before I used to start the stream. Thank you. It's small, but again, any small changes are like I see everything. So any different changes already makes me happy. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming now for probably 5 hours every day instead of just 3. Maybe more because I should show up sometimes at night to play Wizardry. But yeah, Critter Crash pretty fun. It's just itself.
We've never truly understood what it really is.
She stands in the courtyard, facing the shrine. Why it chose me, how it perceives me. These are answers I want to hear from its own mouth. Funny enough, like Critter Crush is one of those auto chess kind of things. I believe the original, at least the first auto chess that I've ever seen ever was on Dota 2. It was a custom game inside Dota 2. And then it just became something popular, and then League of Legends made its own version. But I've been enjoying auto chess kind of games since it wasn't even a thing. So I would just say that like I kind of like it. I'm not good at it because again, people had created entire careers playing those auto chess like games. I just find it amusing. Why it chose me, how it perceives me. These are answers I want to hear from its own mouth. I won't wait for it to reach out to me this time.
I want to embrace it this time.
By the way, have you polled for Liang Yue? Or any characters? I don't remember. I think you did. Step 1, the tool. The Aureolus falls silent. Plants bow to the north. Step 2, the priest. The censer smoke rises. Ancestral spirits shine bright. Step 3, the incantation. Winds surge in from all directions. I wanted to talk to you about it actually. Yeah, go ahead. Step 4. Because you probably know, I think I talked in length that I ended up skipping. I'm waiting for the beginning of May to get one more 10 pull from the bank. Things are neither entirely this nor entirely that. By knowing yourself, you see them all. Oh, okay, so I guess you didn't get Liang Yue, or you're trying to get maybe copies of her? Because again, I always try to remember that Liang Yue is one of those characters that you want portraits of her so she can actually be good. Not that she's bad in any sort of like sense, but still. She is, I think she is just a real limited character if you get her portraits. So if you want, I can pull for her on Friday and you can stream that. Yeah, I'll be totally down to do that. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Friday more reverse. So yeah, if you want to pull on stream, I'll be actually pretty humbled. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I hope being on the stream can actually bring you good fortune. Things are not, because if you've seen our Discord channel, I'm not sure if you're on Discord, but people have been sharing their pulls there, and it's been pretty crazy. A lot of people got doubles. Some people got double Liang Yue, some people got double Pickles. I didn't pull for anything, so no doubles for me. If you truly disappear from this world,
Will you ever answer my call again?
your hands move in strange, ritualistic gestures, reminiscent of New World dance. Sparks of electricity burst forth from her bloodied fingertips. Thunder roars as silver streaks of lightning slithers along the wall, and the heavens seem to bow down to the earth. For its matchless might, all evil bends. Whatever it strives, all terror ends.
强梁既出，王有不为，斩杀凶旧，消劫不祥。
Yeah, I used all my free pulls and nothing. I got a 1 5-star, but yeah, again, nothing sizable. Arise, Zhanglian, swift and fierce, banish all evil and cleanse this place. Part 7, Rainwater. Again, I find Liang Yue such a cool character. I'm so actually, I always tell people that I'm saddened that I'm not gonna try to pull for her, but it's just because I know that the world's not gonna be fun with me. I'm not gonna get all the characters that I want, and I will be very upset if I don't. And I want many things. I am greedy. That said, the temple is all fixed up, and we need to choose a good day to hold the ceremony. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Why? Is this just to confuse me? It's just like a bait. Wednesday, September 10, 1980, raining. This time is different from before. That said, I have to host it. Now that Zhongliang is here, it's my responsibility. I've memorized the procedure, practiced the dance steps, and rehearsed my lines over and over again. But when Dad checked on me tonight, he said my expression wasn't firm enough, and my movements lacked strength. Did you finish the main story event? The Chinatown one? Yes, I did on Friday. I did a 9-hour stream on Friday. Because for some absurd reason, in the morning, I was like, hey, I want to do the entire thing in one day, so I can finish this today and do the rest of Florit over on Friday. So I decided, let's just start this early. And then it happened, and I stopped streaming and it was 4 p.m. But I was done with the main story event. Yes, 9 hours. Usually I get super tired by the end of it, but again, I'm trying to put more effort into it, so it was a 9-hour stream. It's nice though when a game can capture, like, yes, the story was pretty, like, I would say it's pretty up there. Like, haven't played many so far, I would say it was one of the best. Like, the whole vibe between Poitier and Liang Yue, and the whole setting and the whole thing, I think, was pretty top-notch. And I was telling people over on Friday, usually most of this, like, main side stories, whatever, they tend to get boring, like, usually through the middle part. Like, they usually have, for me, two high parts, is the beginning and the end. They tend to begin very well, and they kind of get into a low, and then they end up pretty good. This one, I feel like it was pretty good altogether. Dude, and then Lee, like, I was playing this thing. I was over like 6 hours, 7 hours maybe, and I was like, where the fuck is Nen Lee? We're gonna finish this, and she hasn't showed up yet. But spoiler, she does. Dude, if so you probably not finished that yet, right? Dude, if you were surprised by seeing Matilda, you're gonna be way more surprised when it hits the ending. I was so like, whenever I finish, like, I think actually, literally the ending chapter took me almost an hour alone, because the twist was so big in my head. I was like, I took an hour of me just talking about the possibilities of that ending part. But yeah, no, I'm not even gonna spoil anything for you. You're gonna see it for yourself and let me know what you feel about the ending. If only I could be like Zhang Liang. It always looks so mature. I don't fully understand what maturity means yet, but I think I must be like Zhang Liang. Silent, yet everyone knows it's powerful and capable of everything. No one else knows how badly Zhang Liang was injured before. That's why it slept for so long until I woke it up. Zhang Liang is still waiting for me. By now, I could have gone back into the phone to rest. It could have gone back to the phone to rest, but it's staying here with me. I should stop writing and practice some more. If I mess up, everyone will be disappointed. I'll recite the incantation one more time before I practice. Oh no! Take your time with the story. Just let me know once you actually finish it, and like, let me know how we feel. Because it was super cool. But Critter Crash is dope as. Waking of Insects. Cool. And then we can speak about it on Friday. Yeah, I got it.
之人，后以寿为名，改姓为良，世代相承。
The person who yeah, now I'm thinking about that final part. Again, I'm a huge Matilda fan. So you gotta understand that I'm already kind of giving you a hint of whatever the final is, but Blue Potch gets me sometimes. The person who was interested with Zhang Liang took Liang as their surname, passing this knowledge down through their descendants.
然而，
But to this day, the Jiang Daoist, Jiang Lian, has not appeared to a Liang family member for nearly a century. If the mind wavers or selfish desires dominate, Jiang Lian may turn on its master. You are destined to carry on the Jiang legacy and bring glory to our name. For the 101st time, wipe off your sweat. It will affect your vision. Stand before the ancestors' tablets with steadfast posture and grounded breath. That opening stance is feeble. Your crouching stance is too clumsy. Your entire form is haphazard and weak.
再来一次。
Stand up again. Do it again. Do you hear their voices? Morning and night they come to honor you, to beg blessings from you. What they pray for, their countless requests, have nothing to do with you or me. Locked away in a statue for so long, you must be lonely. Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Let me know if you can hear me. This is Officer Liang Yue. Thunder. Lightning! I'm calling out to you. The colossal beast before her glares menacingly, hot vapor seething from its jagged fangs. The red clouds of the night burst like blood blossoms behind it. It looms over her as tall as a pagoda, striking awe and terror. Its eyes are hot sears that burns into her skin. The tiny figure at its feet is emotionless and inscrutable. Don't you recognize me? The beast scraped its claws against the ground, lowering into a poised stance. She recognizes the move. It wasn't friendly. It was preparing to strike. I see. Waking you up won't be so simple. I'll have to entertain you first, right? Before she could finish, the beast lunges out in an arrow, like an arrow from a bow. Stones stumble and the temple appears on the verge of collapse. Well, I have to go. We can talk more about the summons on Discord. Take care, Aiden. Thank you so much for coming and sharing stuff. I hope I can see you later. Have a good one. Lovely day to you. Great luck on the critter crash. Thank you. Her pulling heart pushes blood and primal adrenaline through her veins. Bye bye, Aiden. Liang Yue lands barely along the edge of the water tank. You really don't hold back, do ya? I didn't think you'd come at me with full force. But I knew playing with you would come with some risks. The beast tilts his head and looks around. With a flick of its tail, a row of reptiles stumbles to the ground. Calm down, Liang Yue. Even without it, you can have your own strength. You can defeat it. The wind howls, carrying bamboo leaves and debris swirling through the air. In the hazy moonlight, the sweat on the girl's nose glistens with a silvery sheen.
第一式，起势。
Starting form. Focus your breath in your core. Feet skimming the ground as though lifting 1,000 pounds.
第二式，舞步。
The rain and wind serve as the blades. Roar becomes bullhorns. Dance to the rhythm. The wilder, the better.
第三式，暗诀。
12-hour scripts, 9 places, 9 palaces, and 8 trigrams. Fingers spin like scattered stars, reshaping the cosmos.
第四式，步刚。
Rise to the heavens, traverse the 9 provinces, and roam the world. Starry pearls shine in the cosmos, eclipsing all beauty.
第五式，堕火。
Thunder and fire collide. Swarms of cobalt blue damselflies gathers and spread, becoming phosphorus flames and burning everything to ash.
第6式，收邪。
Flames roll across her skin as the beast unleashes a deafening roar, retreating step by step against the tolling of the copper bells. Only then can one understand. All things are now with me, are one with me. With a fierce roar, the beast turns the night blood red. Moonlight shatters like bones, illuminating the girl's flowing black hair in the wind. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ellie. Have a good one. Dressed in ceremonial attire, the girl murmurs, her form shifting as she combines the martial arts and ritual dance. She harnesses her energy, bamboo leaves, spiraling like knives in the air. Copper bells chime, resonating through the tiled temple. The beast shudders under the relentless clanging, retreating inch by inch. Under the vast sky, the beast let out a painful wail. Or whatever. Sorry. Did you feel that? It felt like an earthquake. The rhythmic chopping slows to a stop. The elderly couple turns to look out the window. Damn it, not now. Thank you. Listen closely. It sounded like a tiger's roar. The sound is so vivid, it's coming from the temple. The two lock eyes, face shifting to mutual realization. They have a bad feeling. We need to go. Yue?
小梁，
Yue, what are you doing here? Didn't you say your flight was delayed? The temple is tranquil now. Duckweed ripples gently into the cistern. Despite the bamboo shadows swaying, all traces of the storm have vanished. There, standing in the moonlit courtyard, is a girl. She turns to face them. Father, Mother, why are you wearing ceremonial attire? What are you doing out here? The question is loaded with meaning. She never doubts her mother's intuition, but now isn't the time. Oh, nothing. I just came back early and thought I'd surprise you, so we didn't tell you. Surprise? Who surprises someone by coming to the temple and making a racket? That's... He looks over to her husband, expecting a matching response. He says nothing but gives his daughter a long, deep stare, filled with unspoken words. Then he reaches out for her. You look full of energy. That's because I'm your daughter. He gently takes her father's hand from her shoulder. Ha 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 ha! Come on, let's go home for dinner.
稍微等一下，
Wait a second, father. Mother,
我能叫一个小伙伴来咱家一起吃饭吗？
can you invite a little friend to join us for dinner? Of course, why not? Who is it? A new friend you made in America? Or an old classmate from the academy? Liang Yue shakes her head and takes out her phone, dialing a number. The miniature version of it. Oh, it's Dory! For me, this is one of the reasons that I really wanted her. Ah, so adorable! The beast appears before them. Allow me to introduce you to my new colleague and friend, Officer Zhang. Now talking to the text messages. I want it so much. I will say, this is a promise. Whenever she reruns, I will get Jungba. Promise. Okay, it's very talkative. Huh? Seems like deciphering your language will take some time. But we can do it, right? The beast hears her and shakes itself, lifting its chin to give Liang Yue a sideways glance. Then, almost imperceptibly, it nods. Zhang Liang wasn't really lost, was it? But Liang Yue wondered how to explain. But her mother's concern is cut short. Well, losing wouldn't have been a bad thing. and keeping it isn't something to take for granted either. His gaze lingers on his daughter for a moment longer, studying her without doubt until he looks away. He exhales deeply, releasing a breath that had been stuck in his chest. "We're just glad you're alright." The coarse hand that had almost settled on her shoulder hesitates and falls to his side. The family shadows stretch long as they walk away, their outlines tracing the moss-covered stone steps of the temple. The stone steps silently cracks open. The fissure runs upwards along the pillars, past several beams, reaching the temple's roof ridge, where two Chunwen statues perched. She swivels back to look. She swivels back to look back at the temple. In the cool night, it seems almost like a mirage, majestic and serene. "What's wrong, Yue?" Her fathers follow her eyes backward. From behind the temple, a flock of white cranes take flight. Their snow white wings stretch wide under the boundless sky before folding back again, soft feathers gently floating down from above. "What are you looking at?" It's a fleeting moment lost in a trance. "Nothing." She watches the flock of white cranes and smiles before stepping across the temple's threshold. I get it. Like it's just those beautiful moments where you see something and you kind of fell in peace. Aw, that's adorable. Zhang Liang looks so cute. Liang Yue as herself. Zhang Liang as itself. Wei Tier as herself. Everybody as themselves, I guess? Eldon as himself. Young's fathers as himself. Thank you for watching. I think this is the first time that anything actually addresses us, the viewer. It's not actually us, the viewer. I think she's sending someone, but I don't know. Regardless, this has been a pretty nice ending. And let's just do her survey. A good team.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe. This card should do. What I'm good at.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Such a cool ultimate.
Awaken.
We're not afraid of you. These sheets are my wings. Stay away from me.
My responsibility.
I shall. I don't get it. Oh look, here's another one. Could you please stay back a minute? Just another shift. Intersect and divide.
You won't get away.
Time to check my calculation. It's out with you.
Find cover.
You are not welcome here.
Please lend me your power.
It could be something in that. What I'm good at. It could be found. Intersect and divide.
My responsibility.
Oh, be careful. Are you irrational numbers? Laundry time. Time to check my calculation. Enough!
You won't get away.
You are not welcome here. I said go away. You want me to? Yes, the final demonstration.
Didn't remember to.
Please stay behind.
Just another
Okay.
shift. We'll find our home one day. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. Oh, be careful. Welcome to the world of numbers. You are not welcome here.
Awaken.
It's out with you. Oh, be careful. You are not welcome here.
My responsibility.
Nice.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Of course. Yeah, this is Sowing Reap. Great story. I'll say as entertaining as usual. The main thing, which it really is different. Usually, again, I get bored a little bit at some point. I'll say the stories are not bad at all. It's just because sometimes they can drag a little bit, but this has been a pretty stellar one overall. Okay, let's play one round or so of Critter Crash, and let's watch the. Let me actually pull up the live stream. I was not expecting watching, but like, it's better to do it now. We're gonna do it over Mayra's channel. Give them the prop. Midori. I always call Mayru. It's Midori. Wait, it's not today? Dude, it's not today. What it was? Wait, it's in 4 days. It's 3 May. Oh God, I thought it was gonna be done in like in the next hour. We just, yeah, they just like unveiled the poster and that's all. The actual live stream is gonna happen in like 3 days. Okay, so we're gonna probably watch this over Friday instead of today. Yeah, sorry guys, just, there's literally 14 people like already on the, like the starting soon stream. So I was like, okay, no, but yeah. In 3 days we're gonna watch it, but so far we're just gonna keep doing this, and maybe we're gonna do some Dusk. I don't have a team for Reverie, but yeah, we're just gonna spend time and talk. If anybody wants to say anything or talk about the game like itself, go ahead. What Villa does? Aquatic bees. Let me try Seneto. I haven't used her yet. We're gonna try to make just try to make a lot of money and buff all my creatures, I guess. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna get you guys. Maybe we can do like a mix with Dynamo. Could be fun. I think Dynamo or Mine. I think Mine makes more sense. Talking about Dynamo, I'm gonna put Mine here. Cool, yeah, we're gonna still lose some morale. Just give me time. Dude. This is always a good one, a good choice. Safe bet. Even though I have no barrier. This will give us a permanent Dynamo. Okay, I need to buy this and this. Awesome. Right, I got to buy everything I needed. Let's actually watch this. I might lose this again, but I think it's gonna be better than the last ones. Yeah, I think I will consider this a loss overall. I will take damage. I usually consider a win if I don't take damage at all. And I took a lot. I took a lot of damage, not just a little bit. Shit. And I'll use only one per round. I should have been using that instead. If it's just only ones. This guy here is the only one with barrier. The only one that can proc the knight. But he's not actually adding too much. I'm gonna lock this overall. Okay, I didn't lose any morale that time. Good. Nice. We're still good. Okay, think. This is gonna be hard. Those aquatic pieces are already pretty good. Yeah, I lost a lot of morale. I was fighting actually to lose. I'm surprised that I did not. Ooh, nice. What should I do now? Five HP or dynamo. My God. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the end. Yeah, that top roll. Okay, at least the strategy works. Just use this suit, guys. Yep. Almost there. It worked for them. Good job. That was a good one. Okay, let's try Matilda. Just refreshing the dock doesn't seem that big of a deal for me, but let's see. Over. Mm-hmm. Have a good luck. Yeah. bum 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 bum. I love the Gorgon just eating all the aquatic things. Still took damage, sadly. The lower half is not doing well. You guy here, and I'm gonna back here. Manta Ray. Come on, I give what I need. Ah. Still, the situation is not fine. This is what I all needed. But I don't think I can survive the next one. Oh, it didn't kill. 5. Yep. Struggling. I find Liang Yue for me one of the best options. She has an awesome early game because of the barriers. I find her early game together with Lydia's so good. Not because of barriers. And Lilia because of her damage. I'm gonna use this because I find it's pretty much a game changer whenever it comes online. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost dead. Oh no, it was not what I was wanted. Okay. I think we might do good here. Nah. Yeah, we're not taking damage this time around. Oof. Hey. It doesn't matter actually. Yep. Just by the looks, I thought that it would be a difficult one. Counting the M's deployment setup not only costs a Muzai coin, you can refresh the monster dock for free once per round. Not that exciting. I'm still taking massive hits. Okay, nice. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna give me the dynamo. And is and we can start doing this now. Okay. I overreading it. I might have totally fucked myself. There's that one. That one. That was taking damage. Okay. This is what we were looking for. Sell you. Got you. $77. God damn it. I hope I can chop them down. Yeah, the knights are just, I think is the cheesiest strategy, but the most effective really. Like whenever you have it like working, it just works so well. And we're almost at Grandmaster. Might as well just keep pushing. Lilia is another one that I feel like you can cheese it up a lot because of her skill of doing 1 damage to everyone. And then you can combine with deterioration, that's already gonna be damaging them all the time. It's pretty effective, in my opinion. Pretty effective. And also, she just got rid of every shield on the enemy side. All at once. Bum, 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 bum. Again, Lily is so effective. Hmm. Hmm. I like that at moment zero, Lilia already killed most of their team. Or like a huge number. And again, she buffs a lot for like aquatic units. Where overall it works. I lost life there. What I was expecting, there was a gap on my team. I need to field some units. Most of this row is retreats. I'm gonna remove you and put her here. No. The knight, such a killer. Got rid of my entire top row. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, no, yeah. A lot doesn't even cut it. I lost the entire thing. Just on that one. You cannot really, like, at that point, leave too much. For a match. Why? I'm gonna see if it's effective. Because something that can only be used once per match is complicated. Where are you gonna put them first, foremost? I'm gonna save up 6 coins and here. Yeah, hope it's worth it. This piece can come in handy and help me depending on what I've got. It didn't. I hate whenever I click something and it don't work. Nice, this is what I was looking for. This way you can just mass produce dynamo. Oh, the entire top row died. Yeah, that was terrible. Top row might not make it. I am struggling seriously. Yeah, because the octopus there is gonna summon a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it just refueled the entire board. Yeah, I lost. That was a beautiful one. Actually, I never thought about using the octopus that way. That was pretty smart. What's morale? Oh, morale. Okay, it's life. Okay, I can recoup my life that way. Oh, it's raining. Nice. You know that I love some rain. Armor is always nice. Nice. Gorgon core. I'm gonna try to maybe replicate what that other one did to me. Not getting what I wanted. Which, again, this is life. Not getting what you want. The game know exactly who I'm looking for. That's why it's not gonna give it to me. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can you put it last? Almost. Can we pass it? I still lost morale. A lot of it. A lot of it. Ding, ding, ding. This Megarden gets a lot of health. A lot of power. Sorry. You lost morale, dude. I was not expecting to lose any in there. I survived, but thankfully for her healing abilities. I'm basically at Grandmaster. I'm basically there. Might as well finish this. Get 6 coins immediately. But lose 6 in the next. Yeah, that's. I really don't like that ability actually. Bum, 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 bum. Don't know where I'm going here. Clearly I'm doing mines for now. Oh yeah, unlock it. That was not as my one. Okay. Okay, I wanted one of this. Because I think it's gonna be good. You know, a lot of these pieces are not getting deteriorated, so it's actually... Welcome back, Steffi! How are you? stressed. What happened? Okay, fair enough. Sorry that you're stressed. Yeah. I figured that one wouldn't go well for me. Hero. But I got to Grandmaster, so that's all that matters. Nice. That was long. Just, damn it. Okay. I think I could call it. This is better time than ever. I've already been playing Creditor Crush for almost an hour. I even lost track of time. Yeah, but you know, we've done most of it. I'm already Grandmaster in Creditor Crush. Showdown on Chinatown is done. The main story is done, and most of the other things should be unlocked. No, just when the alarm sounds. It's gonna be unlocked till Friday. So Friday, I think we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Florid. And we're finishing Florid, be more specific. Oh, that means you're having fun. Yes! Again, I can play games like Critter Crush for hours and just tune off, but that's the thing, I'm zoning off. Need to keep myself entertaining, you know? This apple can offer more than just vitamins. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Let me see who's actually online right now. I believe a lot of people, because I started the stream way sooner than I used to. Let's do some rating before I go. Yeah, Neo is playing right now.
Oh, scusi. I didn't mean to interrupt you. The best musical compositions always include silence
Yeah.
and rest, after all.
I'm gonna actually raid someone new, maybe. I think it's nice to always like give to the community and say hi to other people. Even though I'm not really sure I should. This person could be complicated. You know, I like to send my community in safe spaces. Yeah, I'm gonna just raid you. I think this is the safe bet for me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we're gonna be having more Heaven Burns Red. Super excited because we can finally progress with that one. Neo is doing Showdown in Chinatown right now, so better time than ever to raid him. If you don't know, follow the channel. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for everybody, both on Twitch and YouTube. And I see you all the next one. Archer is out.